Sorry, give me a moment. Alright, let's see who we're playing. It's been a little bit of a hot minute just because I wasn't able to play yesterday. I was busy. Who do I want to play? I kind of want to play Vel'koz, honestly. Oh, so they have a little thing there so you know which roles are in demand. Okay. While that's going on, I also am able to this up and running. Give me just a second. I need to organize this list again just because it's not in alphabetical order. That just means I have to run my Python program that automatically organizes the list. I changed that one to words. Which doesn't matter too much. I don't think that the actual alphabetical order in the list impacts anything. Not within the code anyway, I don't think it does. Okay, open this up. And oh, is the patch out? It might not be Maokai banning Window anymore. Oh yeah, we are in a new patch. So why is Maokai still the highest PBI ban rate option? Oh, I see. So I managed to get the tag system up and running off stream.
Wait.
Did some more programming, and now It's a little hard to read the text down there. That it'll sort through for the 5 top priority tags and add words for those categories. One of which is always a verb category. So like for example, here I added 2 help, 1 June, frog, and window. The next finish, 5 March, animal, deaths. And then 2 buy, 4 dolphin, especially normal. To stay, 6 dinosaur, cut, and obvious. And this is nice because it kind of mixes up the learning rather than giving you all the numbers in one go. Right? It's a little bit more natural. It's a bit more natural. There's a downside to learning numbers in a specific order, which is that you learn them in the context of one another. Oh, I have to update my mobile fire guides to the new patch. Nothing changes. Except Solstice Slay being a little bit weaker. Maybe I consider Dream Bubble and Orianna now? I don't know if it's good enough to consider Dream Bubble though. It still might not be good enough. Because well, Solstice Slay has been nerfed, but I don't know by exactly to what extent. Interesting strategy, Shack support. Oh, that didn't hit? That absolutely looked like it was going to hit. I mean, I couldn't see Jetty during that time, but it still looked like it was going to hit. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Penta kill. Yeah, sorry, that was the direction they told me to go with when I was voice acting it. Unlikely. I actually like having Pyke as my buddy here. I feel like we complement each other well. And of course, anytime you have a laner that's capable of roaming, that's a good sign. How do you think I afford all my trips? You got it, Pyke. Right? Apparently I shouldn't have believed in Pyke. I was trying to go for the I thought Checo would be baited into trying to go for me. And no, it seems that they... Because I know that they could just turn around and shoot me in the face. What turn off here? Go and assist them at the grubs. I will be down here. Safe. Godspeed, soldier. Jack is still here. Interesting. Hey. Yeah, I'll concede some XP. Until we know where Shaq is anyway. Ooh, got it. Good shot. Maybe Pat can get rid of that ward for me. $1,000 more gold to Ludens. Nice. Big damage. I could try freezing the wave here, but I want to help them fight over there. I don't know, let's go fight him. I've been duped. It is nice that we refuse to concede any ground against them. Like, we just keep pressuring in, which makes it really, really difficult for them to do a lot of things. Oh, I just got my ult. You think you got someone, Pike? How much money am I? 65? Ah, I'll just sell refillable for it. It's fine. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Nice, good wave clear. Oh, I hit both of them. One more hit. Beautiful synergy. Oh, give me a bump. Bump it. Come on. You unrelenting monster. This is why Pike is a serial killer. Oh yeah, they added another 5 ability haste to Luden's Echo, which is very nice. Wow, they pushed that fast. They were able to reach our whole plate. I thought by recalling at one plate I would arrive back in time, but it seems I needed to be a little more efficient about that. I think I can still escape from that, right? Oh, whoa! I barely squiddled my way out of that. I barely squiddled my way. Okay, Chakra's not near. Not yet, anyway. Let's get out of here. Actually, I should have maybe built defensive instead of going for Horizon Focus. But maybe I get Horizon Focus and then I get something defensive. There's always Cosmic Drive. We do like Cosmic Drive. Got anything for that fight? You tried. Hello, Koakwa. Welcome to the stream. I'm being cautious until I know where. Yeah, they're Shack. Okay. Bat. Blue essence time. Graves isn't that far away. Let's keep an eye on their position. I mean, don't you have like a bunch of blue essence probably? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I still managed to help, which is nice. This water's like 700. I see. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't think they need me for this. Oh, tower money. Give me that local gold. Reinforcements have arrived. They hit Volibear in midair. They can interrupt Volibear's ult that way? That's news to me. What? And did it go on cooldown because Volibear didn't try ulting afterward? Good stuff, man. What do I need to survive? I feel like I just need to be able to move faster, so this might be a Trailblazer game. I mean, I could go Banshees, but I feel like that's not the biggest threat against me at the moment. Most of the damage I took wasn't like Malphite hitting me, it was just a combination of a lot of different ambient damage I was taking. So we have to respect the Malphite. Hmm.
적을 처치했습니다.
That just reminds me of the fetch quest that, not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening had, where you had like a fetch quest that was like 21 items long. That was pretty fun.
전설의 치. 아군이 당했습니다.
Interesting.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm gonna look up what the fetch quest was. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, look at that. Look at me. I'm a speedy squid. Moving around at the speed of sound. Places to go. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not evil, I swear. It was good working with you, Pike. Ooh, look at that. I got two of those S tokens for Vel'koz. I did really that well. I suppose I didn't die. Oh yeah, I did a lot more damage than I realized. Okay, so in Link's Awakening, you have to get the Yoshi doll, which you give over to, which you bring over to Mobby Village to get a ribbon. Once you get the ribbon, then you achieve, you have to bring the ribbon over to Bow Wow, who gives you dog food. Once you get the dog food, you can go over to a crocodile named Sail and provide it to them so you can get some bananas. Once you have the bananas, you reach a monkey, who you're able to give the bananas to in order to acquire a stick. With that stick, you're able to go to the south of Mobby Village and then hit a beehive with the stick in order to get a honeycomb. With the honeycomb, you return to Animal Village, go to Chef Bear, and give them a pineapple. In return, you give them the honeycomb so you can get a pineapple, which you bring over to the mountain range where you reach Papau, who gives you a hibiscus for the pineapple. With the hibiscus in hand, you're able to go to Christine in the Animal Village, who gives you a letter. With this letter, you deliver it over to the mayor, and the mayor, very thankful for your efforts, gives you a broom. With the broom, you can go back over to where Bow Wow's located, go to the grandma, and give them a fishing hook. After the fishing hook's been given, you head over next to the water, and in the bay, talk to the fisherman, who you're able to give the fishing hook to in order to get a mermaid's necklace. With the necklace in hand, you go and talk to the actual mermaid, in the river, who lost her necklace in order to get the mermaid's scale. Mermaid's scale in hand, you're able to move over to the mermaid statue, present a scale to the statue, and get magnifying lens. Once you have the magnifying lens available, Then you can head over to one of the shopkeepers, go over to them, and then, because they're so thankful, they provide over to you the boomerang. And then you are finally able to unlock the true ending to the game. That's so funny. Okay, I updated the tag system. It works now. The tag system, the words and everything. What's inappropriate? So like the beginning words, the first 10 words are taxi, hotel, to love. Hold on, let me see. So you're learning Korean. The initial word bank, as it shows here, is to love, to eat, to learn, to travel, then taxi, hotel, bus, name, water, and food. With the word bank system now enabled, the next 5 words are randomly picked from a pool of words with respective tags. So now you would learn a foundational verb first, a foundational word, an essential word, a travel word, and a food word. So in this case, the next 5 words are to be, sorry, friend, translation, and spicy. The next 5 words are to sleep, not, instead, dine in, and delicious. The next 5 are to like, goodbye, I, bicycle, and cheese. And then there's to go, no, student, money, sugar. And it stays in these 5 categories until eventually, after learning, let's see how many words you got to learn before the category, one of the categories expires. Okay, eventually you run out of foundational words and you start learning what I've dubbed as essential words, and it looks like food runs out at the same time, so you start learning place words at that point. So after you're learning like 70 other words, you would start learning to see, remittance, notice, noodles, and factory. Remittance might not seem so essential, but like the predominant way to pay, at least inside of my workplace, we use remittance a lot. And remittance just means like you go to your bank account and you just literally send it from one bank to the other. And so you see that the tag system there makes it so that you learn a lot of very specific words first. Interestingly, with the way this works, you don't learn numbers for a while. When will you learn numbers? Let me see. Should I put numbers higher? Because it's going to be a while. You won't actually get to the number words until you're like 340 words in, and then you finally start learning numbers. That's a bit late, isn't it? You think that's a bit late? I think that might be a bit late. I mean, I can always change the order. That's the nice thing. I set this up to be modular, so I'm able to change the order. We should probably put number higher, huh? It honestly might be even more important than travel. Color. Yeah, I think that maybe we put number higher on the list. Having to wait 340 words to learn numbers feels weird. I don't know if I want to put color up here too. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but here's my rationale for keeping it lower. Color words aren't actually that useful in day-to-day life, right? In general, it's not that helpful to know your colors, even if it's one of the first things you learn when you're like a little kid, right? Because yay, colors, but that's because you have an actual color to show. We don't have any colors to actually show here in the game. You know, just memorizing just like anything else. kind of similar thing with animal. It's going to be a while until you learn to color the week, the month animals as well. Is that fine? I feel like week and month we could put higher just because they're kind of short, and so like you would learn them pretty early. Maybe I put it after food. Because you want the essentials, you want numbers, you want travel, you want food. Places, give or take. We probably got to learn your week and months first. Color could probably stay down there. I think the rest of these are fine. Okay. If I've designed my program correctly, it should still function even after adjusting that list. Like nothing should break, everything should work. This is the first time changing the list since I first created it. Yeah. You learn the numbers. They're all right there. Like you got 90 as Ahun, 5 as Daso, 8 Odol, Unchi.
안녕하세요.
Oh yeah, that's hello.
이름,
Iru.
메뉴,
Oh, I wonder what that one is, yo.
메뉴, 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 메뉴. 어느 쪽도, 어느 쪽도,
어느
쪽도.
쪽도.
먹고 있었어요. 초,
Oh, that's second.
감사합니다.
Yeah, that's thank you. That's the most common word I use. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Interestingly, even though it's like, can you see my mouse cursor? Can you see my mouse cursor? Because like if I move my mouse cursor around, can you see it? You don't? You don't see the mouse cursor? Ah, shit. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can make it capture my mouse. Let me try. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think I fixed it. Ah, yeah, there we go. I got it. I think I can also make the mouse cursor, captured when I'm working in Godot, if it's not already. Tried making it capture my cursor and it just broke. That was weird. So I was just testing something. Okay, that's nice. From here on, you should be able to see my mouse cursor, which I think should make it a little bit more interactive to watch.
감사합니다.
So, this word, this is
감사합니다.
gam, sa, ha, ni, da. But you'll notice that when it pronounces it, and actually when a lot of Koreans pronounce it, you kind of skip over the middle syllable.
감사합니다.
You notice that?
감사합니다.
It sounds like it's just 감사합니다. Technically, it's 5 syllables, 감사합니다. But you just kind of
감사합니다.
don't very much pronounce the middle one.
감사합니다.
Isn't that interesting?
여행하다.
여행하다.
여행하다. 어떻게?
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 Oh, so that's how. 어떻게?
다섯. 다섯. 다섯.
Oh, that one is 5.
다섯. 메뉴. 아흔.
Thank you.
아흔.
아흠.
싫어하다. 싫어하다.
싫어.
메뉴. 초. 100만.
100만.
백만,
Oh, well, it's million. Bangman.
백만. 일흔,
Million.
부탁하다. 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 부탁, 첫 번째. 첫 번째. 첫 번째.
The only concern I have with some of these words is
첫 번째. 방문해요.
you can kind of figure out a lot of them by context sometimes,
방문해요.
right? By like
방문해요.
process of elimination.
방-
The process of
다섯.
the problem with process of elimination is you don't technically
다섯,
learn the word sometimes.
다섯.
So like for example, if I know this isn't million, I know it has to be 5. It's not million because
다섯,
important and friend. Let's say I already know what friend is. I know what important is.
여행할 거예요.
The reason my
가지다,
rationale is that
가지다.
wait, why don't I have both had and has here? That doesn't make sense. Oh well, it's all 4. All right. Sorry, I'm done. It's because these are all
가지다.
4 tenses in one. This is the tense question.
다섯, 다섯,
That's all.
다섯. 안녕히 계세요. 안녕히 계세요. 안녕히 계세요.
안녕히 계세요.
일흔. 일흔. 먹고 있어요. 실제. 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 어떻게. 어떻게. 실제.
I guess it's good though. Which one is wrong? 안녕하세요? 안녕하세요 is hello.
실제. 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 질문.
안녕하세요?
질문.
질문.
질문. 질문. 마셔요.
Well, that wasn't 안녕하세요. That was goodbye.
마셔요.
하세요. Drinks.
방문할 거예요. 방문할 거예요.
방문.
방문할 거예요.
게요.
방문할 거예요. 방문할 거예요.
Oh, so visit is 방문.
질문. 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 이름. 보고 있어요.
보고 있어요. 보고.
이름. 대단한. 대단한. 천. 천.
Oh, so 천 is 1,000.
음식. 기다리고 있었어요.
Oh, okay, interesting. I did enough, I got enough experience points that another 5 words got added to the word bank.
기다리고 기다리고 어떻게 다섯 분 싫어했어요 물 다섯
That's all.
결제 친구
Oh, that's fine.
메뉴 질문
I'm getting a lot of XP on the word menu, because it's so easy.
질문 때문에
때문에. That's a cause marker? Interesting.
대단한
대단한.
백만 분 가지다
By the way, it's not possible to progress by pure guessing. I ensured that. And the way I made sure of that is like I haven't articulated this yet. This is the first time mentioning it. The way the XP system works is every word has its own experience tracking, right? So, like, for example, once I master the word menu, because menu is menu, and it's really hard to mess that up, I'll master that word really fast because there's a streak system embedded in. So if you get it right once, you get 1 XP, and then you get 2, then 3, then 4. Every subsequent time you get the word correct, you get more and more and more XP for it. However, if you get it wrong, you lose 1 XP. And if you there's no streak on that. You don't you don't lose 1 and 2 and 3. You just lose 1 straight up each time you get it wrong. And so the logic there is that it is impossible mathematically to ever get a word mastered by just pure guesswork. You just can't do it. You will lose more XP on a regular basis than you would ever gain by random guessing. Because there's 3 chances to mess it up. And 1 chance to get it right. So that's kind of fun.
가지다. 가지다. 가지 볼 거예요. 볼 거예요.
그거예요. Is that the same? Huh.
결제. 결제.
결제.
결제. 결제. 기다리고 있을 거예요. 기다리고 있을 거예요. 기다리고 있을 첫 번째.
첫 번째.
첫 번째. 첫 번째. 지도. 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 사랑해요. 잘 거예요. 잘 거예요.
Is sleep?
잘 거예요.
No, sleep.
잘
No.
거예요. 잘 거예요. 100만.
Rainman.
100만. 다섯. 다섯. 다섯.
Oh.
가까이. 가까이. 친구. 감사합니다. 감사 분. 가질 거예요. 가질 거예요. 가질 거예요. 사랑해요. 사랑했어요.
사랑했어요.
사랑했어요. 다섯.
No, that's fine. That's not.
때문에. 때문. 괜찮아.
I do wonder if it is the right choice to randomize the numbers. Because, I mean, it's not impossible for me to have the numbers sorted, but I'm going to have to adjust my database to do it, because right now the database has no indexing system within it. Right, to determine what isn't. There's nothing in the programming to determine what counts as ordered, right? Everything, this is better explained if a visual. I have this program that visualizes the word packs, right? And if you go to where the numbers pack is, which used to be much further down, you'll notice that they're just kind of ordered alphabetically. Billion, 8, 80, 11, 5, 50, 1st, 5, 44, 400 million, 990, number, 1776, 60, 10, 30,000, 3, 22, and 0. They're listed alphabetically, but there's nothing in the code, in the programming, inside of this big Korean word list that actually specifies what the proper order inside of a packet is. And you might say, well, just reorder this, right? But I didn't order this. My program that I wrote in Python is generating these visualizations. So these are just purely so you can see what's inside of the code. We'll queue up in a moment. I don't know. Right, that's the thing. I don't know. What happens if I... Hey, look at that. Smolder. That's funny. I could get Smolder right now if I wanted, but I don't. So, goodbye. That's a lot of Boo Essence. The only consequence is it wise to teach the numbers by providing them in a random smattering instead of teaching them, like, together, essentially, right? Is it fine to teach words independently of each other, outside of the context of learning them, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? To be fair, the program is not designed to be the only way one chooses to learn Korean, right? Like, obviously, this isn't going to be enough. You don't even learn any grammar with this program. It is exclusively to get you familiarized with the vocabulary. So maybe it's okay only because, like, if you want to learn the 10 numbers, so you can actually recite them from memory, then just, I don't know, look up the numbers on Google. You'll probably at least be familiar enough with them that you can just sort them yourself at that point, right? That's my logic, at the very least. That's my logic for that. Speaking of logic, yeah, so it's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. And the real issue is, I'm trying to think about how I would order them, and I don't think there's an easy answer to that. I'd have to add a third variable to track inside of my code, which isn't impossible. It'd just be kind of annoying and tedious. Who am I banning? Still Maokai, according to the data. You know what else is I have to think about, speaking of things to consider? Soul's Slay has been nerfed. But somebody showed me that 30% movement speed's apparently very similar to 95 movement speed. Somebody mentioned it on the Discord, so maybe I was overestimating how much of an impact that would be. I mean, 95 speed's kind of ridiculous to begin with, though. And if so, do I look at Dreammaker? Do I consider Dreammaker? But it's also say it's only been like a little bit nerfed by like 1 second on the movement speed. It's still 3 seconds, which is pretty solid. That's a game-winning amount of movement speed, right? In certain instances. Versus Dreammaker, which is Dreammaker. What does that give? Let me see. Dreammaker. Every 8 seconds, so basically every time you shield someone, they gain a little heal and they gain a bit of shield. With the blue bubble and the green bubble. So they can basically get a shield that reduces damage by 140, and a purple bubble that gives them 90 bonus damage on their next attack. The problem is, Soul's Slay is going to heal them for like 140 anyway. Yeah, well, let's see how it functions first. Before we start even talking about Dreammaker, let's go and take a look at Soul's Slay. In practice. This will be a good test run. Let's see. For the game, by the way, for this game, so the tags are working. Next step is kind of like just kind of going through and seeing if you're learning words at a reasonable pace. I think this tag system was a good idea for like actually managing the words themselves. This is way better than trying to manually sort 1,000 words. the amount of work that would take. I'm so glad I decided not to go down any route like that. It'd just be insane. There is one new obstacle I'm having to think about though, and this doesn't seem to have an easy answer to it. At some point in the game, I want it to be possible to. This is a feature add later, but you just can add a word directly to the word bank, right? You don't have to wait. Let's say that you're out, you're out and about in Korea, you see a word that pops up all the time, and you're like, hey, I kind of want to add that to my list of words. So you go ahead, you add it to your word list, and you provide your own English translation. Now, the problem is, if you add your own translation, it is impossible for me to ensure the accuracy of the translation. Right? There's no way I can actually do that. Well, that's fine, right? You know what you're living with. You deal with it. The problem is, because the word is not guaranteed to be accurate, does that word still provide you experience points? Additionally, can you master those words? What's stopping someone at that point from adding 20 junk translations, because you can't guarantee it, just for the purpose of getting experience rapidly and easily? I think you might say, well, someone just shouldn't do that, and if they do, they're kind of just, that's kind of their problem at that point. Hold that thought. Ah, Jinx can't escape. But players will optimize games to their own detriment. There's a saying that says players will optimize the fun out of games. Similar thing with optimizing the utility out of them too. And so it seems like you shouldn't be able to generate XP from them. But the problem is, if you don't, then adding them to your word bank feels pretty bad. So the only thing I could think is that you'd have to have an alternate reward instead of getting experience for that. It is impossible for me to make something that would do that, unfortunately. Like, it's not even just difficult, it's literally unable to be done. I cannot successfully add a database or something that would check the words. Not only are there too many words citation required on that, but if I didn't want to add a database manually of like however many words exist, I would need to like know what the correct translation is. It's just too unwieldy. There's no like AI that would do that. Even if there was, let's assume that, in some weird case like 100 people are adding words. That's a lot of API calls. And that's assuming an AI would even be able to accurately tell what the translation of the word is outside of the proper context. And then some words have multiple meanings, and I would have to tag those with like a parenthetical tag if necessary. It's not feasible. The person just has to add their own translation to it. And if it's wrong, then sucks to suck, I guess. Be better. If there is one downside, to also adding words in, it's that, I don't want to manually approve words. It sounds like such a hassle. That sounds like such a hassle. I don't think it's possible to make this work while ensuring the accuracy of the words. So any solution just has to assume that any words might just have inaccurate translations. It's fine if someone's allowed to give inaccurate translations. It's just a question about how to handle the XP situation. I wonder if I should have gone to help.
적을 처치했습니다.
Seems they got it under control though. Oh no, you don't.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
They don't want to fight this. They use a ghost, so I thought that they would want to fight. I was using Ghost as a bot laner before it was cool. I should be okay, but ouch. Yeah, but there should be still some kind of reward. If not XP, it should be something else.
아군이 당했습니다.
Blown up. Oh no, Italy.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yay, I have a ward now. Upgrade. Go. Oh yeah, that was awful. Then remember they were like, wow, players really like this playstyle. It'd sure be nice if we had a champion dedicated to basically playing like this at a thing that did Zoe. I'm not saying that was the reason they invented Zoe. But I do think it's interesting that Zoe's playstyle is almost exactly like AP Nidalee's playstyle used to be.
당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, can't see. They might be more popular on the Korean servers. We see them a lot here.
아군이 당했습니다.
I didn't expect that would kill the minion wave. Or if it did, I thought I'd hit them both.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, that hit me.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, we're taking too much damage. I don't think I can hold this. There's probably 4 of them down here in a moment. And they'll just poke me out. Ardent Sensor? No. I think this is Shirai's game. I think our team's going to stay pretty far back and we need a way to be able to engage onto them. So, Shirai's might be the way to go. Literally. Not exactly free, but I understand the sentiment. Actually, maybe I should have let that crash into the tower because it would have taken that plate. But I thought that Vex was nearby. That's the problem.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, excellent. I got Solstice Slay already. With 6 grubs, we are pushing through this. We stayed too long, and now we paid the price. I should have left. I should have left. I should have left. I should have left. That was my bad. Okay, Cassandra. Oh, but the enemies do have a good amount of magic damage, don't they? That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. No. Bias? No, no way. Say it ain't so. Oh, hey, a control board. Lucky.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm a simple country lawyer. They got 4 people down here? That's bad. Yeah, we're just gonna concede it. Me and Cassandra can't do anything here. What do I want next? That Lux, our pushing artillery is pretty nasty. Movement speed from Chiraias I think is good. I'm just thinking about if there's anything else I can get. That would help against their team. Well, I don't have to pick yet, but I'll have to soon. Kill before they hit the ground. I think Wardstone's not the worst idea. We have ways of being able to dive into their team. We just have to be able to, you know, do it. Oh, what? Really killed? Interesting. How on earth did they do that? Oh, Mikhail's is maybe a good choice. Mikhail's isn't bad. Oh, we killed the tower in its entirety. That's nice. Kaiser, your subscription on life has expired. Even if all I did was get rid of their flash, that's still worth it. Oh, I couldn't flash away fast enough. Ooh, get him, Aurelia.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh. Dang it. I'm kind of lucky I survived that.
파괴했습니다.
I mean, Social Slay still seems like it's good. It's been very useful inside of these confrontations. And a couple of times it's activated. I'm just collecting some cinders. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting some cinders. We almost have the kills, so let's just go and board up the Baron area. I don't like that you did that, Lux. That would have been bad if it had landed.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I couldn't get speed you up any further. No Baron vision for you. Diplomatic immunity. No! Jinx! I'm sorry they haven't tried to use maybe like an arena. That'd be kind of funny to use. You're only able to be damaged by one person on their team. No, I might just get stone. I'm not feeling any of these other items as being that useful to me. Maybe this one?
제압되었습니다.
Kazanta, you're not really going to think about it, are you? And seeing Solstice stay activated on Cassante right there definitely feels like it's not as potent as it used to be. It's good, but I have a feeling I kind of prefer Dreammaker right now. Give me a moment, no. There we go. I think the problem is that when mine speeds up Cassante, or in that an example like that, because it's multiplicative stacking, it's less than it would normally be. No, I think it's additive, but there's like a cap, right? Essentially. Oh, my mana's a bit on the lower side right now. Did I accidentally use that McKill's at some point without realizing it? Because it was on cooldown when I was trying to break from 3. Oh, Nidalee died in their attempt over there.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Miss. Okay, collect some cinders and then recall. So I can grab some more boards. I thought Cassante would be able to murder right through them, but they're actually having trouble. Oh, nice. Good job, Nidalee. Huge. Godspeed to you, really.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Instantly returns. I know, it would be really funny, wouldn't it?
학살 중입니다.
I think Aurelia's got this. I need help out over here. My Mikhail's did the trick. Yeah, when you add my movement speed bonus onto that, I think they reach that amount pretty fast. Oh, my mana's a bit lower than I would like right now. A lot of pinging. Do we really want to do this? I feel like we don't want to do this. Okay, never mind. Italy wants to do this. They're crazy. Alright, I can have more words now. I've been choking out their vision this whole game. A little bit more of a subtler aspect than one might appreciate, but pretty useful.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Don't you have better things to be doing?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Did they really send everybody after me? That was really weird. Why did they do that? I die for the cause, I guess. I died for the cause. Yeah, Mikhail's was a really, really good choice that game. I'm glad I decided to pick it up. I was able to change 2 fights really, really well because of what I did. Also, we're back to Emerald 2 now. Great. Wonder what they're saying. Give me just a second, I'm checking something. One thing I need to check is how often Solstice Slate changed days damage. Apparently what this person said was, you spoon-fed once, and you can't play well, you should just let go of your ego. Why cling to it so stubbornly? That Nidalee was the one saying this. I wonder if they were talking... Actually, I don't know who they were talking to, though. 11 deaths, 12 deaths, and 11 deaths is, a lot. That's the ChatGPT's, translation. Hey, Kevin Park, welcome to the stream. Oh, you were the Aurelia last game. You did pretty good in terms of, like, engaging. No, yeah, you were okay. You're fine. That game was very close. Bot lane was very difficult because... the replay? No replay? Yeah. Unlucky. You and Cassante, when you both went in, and you just, like, killed everyone. I was so glad. Because I was a bit concerned because Jinx was... They had trouble. Oh, what was Jungle saying? What was Jungle saying? Were they toxic? I can report them. We don't like toxic people. The problem is I can't read. I can't read what anybody's saying. So if someone is being toxic, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh wait, this is English Korean. Oh, yeah, I think that's what I translated. They were saying something about let go of your, like, I carried all of you, why do you all, like, I think they were just saying everyone was bad or something. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Aha! We like reports. I can't read Korean, so it makes life difficult sometimes. I'm an English teacher, not a Korean teacher. Oh, I see. I mean, I wouldn't be so hard on Jinx. Jinx had a really hard time because Poppy killed us at level 1. No, Poppy killed Jinx at level 1. I got away. Then at level 2, Poppy killed Jinx again. So we were really behind early on, and then Jinx died a third time. You know, you never really know what's happening in the other lanes. Sometimes it was really unlucky. That being said, I think that went really well. Yeah, that was so rough. That was tough. I do like playing Orianna support. What's my win rate on it right now? It's really good. 70%, I think? No, 68%. So, I like Orianna. Orianna's great. Yes, exactly. Everyone, you know, we're all in this. We're all trying to win. You know, why do we have to be mean to each other? Let's just be nice. Although it's easier for me to say that when I don't have, when I can't read what anybody's saying. Oh, okay, here's what I need. Oh, wait, shoot. I want to test out the support item, but the problem is you have to manually stack it. Man. Okay, fine. I had to create a dummy ally for me to stack with. Yep, good attitude. That's the way. A lot of people don't realize that. They think, you know, being angry will help things, and it doesn't. It doesn't help anything. They just want to vent. They just want to, you know, let's just be nice. Oh, right, I think I have to, Good dude. If I want to test out Solstice Slay, I need to stack it. Dummy. Yes, I live in Gimcheon. Do you know where it is? Like in the center of Korea? What about you? Oh no, I lost where the dummy was. Oh, this guy. This is it. Oh, you know it. Nice. Oh, you know what I wonder? If I could do this? Hold on. I know there's a button that makes it so you can't kill the towers anymore. Oh, is that in Gimple. Let me look up on Neighbor. It sounds familiar. It's like in my head. No, not Limpopo. What? Gimpo. Yeah, this is the one in Daegu? No. In Seoul. It's in Seoul. I was thinking of there was another airport in Daegu I'm thinking about, but I know Seoul has two airports. Incheon Airport and Gimpo. I've never been to the Gimpo one though. Although you're I noticed that most of the Koreans I play with, their English is kind of non-existent. Did you like study abroad or anything? Because your English seems pretty good. Well, does this work? No! I thought I could get like the support stacks by attacking a tower that's invincible, but no, that doesn't work. Yeah, they killed the minions. Annoying. Oh. I know. Hold on. I'm so smart. I don't know why I didn't think about this. I should have thought about this. This is so much faster. Hold on. Enemy dummy. Ally dummy. Yeah, there we go. This is it. I've been here since August as an English teacher. Nice. That's really impressive. I mean, I'm an English teacher, so that's probably why, you know, I always like when I see that people have put in the effort to do it, because it's not easy. It's not an easy language to learn. What about you? Did you grow up in Korea? Like, from birth to now? Or did you live somewhere else before? Okay, alright. We got Solstice Slay. Okay. Let me get an ally. Oh wait, I need to summon an enemy right next to it. Wait, they don't get movement speed bonuses? It's true, Crossroads, you're right. It is like 5 languages just together. Got it. I like Korea. I grew up in Texas, and Korea is very relaxing for me by comparison. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. You got it from dramas. Look, this is dumb. The Solstice Slay supposed to give them movement speed, but because it's a dummy, it doesn't get any extra movement speed, so I can't test it. Wait, no, it just did. What? Huh? What? just happened? What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Okay, here's what we're testing now. $5.45. With Solstice Slay, that's $5.45. Hold on, can I
First blood.
Oh no, I can't get stacks here, so whatever. Yeah, that's weird. It worked. Isn't that weird? That's so strange. Okay, so with Solstice Slay, that's... No, without, that's $4.90. $4.90. And then with it, it goes from $4.90 to $5.40. So that's 50 movement speed. Only 50? That's it? Just 50? Because they updated it last patch, did you see, in the patch notes? So that's why I'm testing it right now. Oh, but I didn't give boots to the dummy. I need to give boots to it. How do I do that? There's a button now for that. I think it's this one? Yeah. Now it's got boots. We put boots on it. We put boots on the dummy. Oh, can you change? Probably not. That would be really weird, right? To be able to change it after you buy it. You can change it? Huh. How about that? So you can sell it and switch it. Interesting. I mean, you lose some money, though. You lose 240 gold to do that, so that's probably a bad idea. Okay, so if you do this, it goes up to 500 boost speed. That's really good. That's 500 boost speed. Really, really good. Actually, this is funnier if I put more dummies here. Okay, I'm going to stop. Okay, what about here? If I use Solstice Slay, 583, and without Solstice Slay, that's 521. So that's like a 60 movement speed boost. 60 movement speed. It's still good, okay. I thought it was, like, worse. But no, it's still fine. It's still fine, it's fine. What is Orianna saying, by the way? What's Orianna saying? When they used their ultimate. It's like... I'm... Dacio? Dubusio? I'm gonna put you under my league friends. You seem very nice. Done. Still, I think that maybe it's not so good anymore that you have to get it. I think Dreammaker is also really good now. So maybe I can put them both. Let me put Dreammaker in here. Dreammaker, Dreammaker, Dreammaker. Ah, there it is. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's also check this. I need to check something.
택시,
So, you learn the word, you learn fundamental, foundational, essential number in travel. You learn goodbye, you learn thank you, learn goodbye and stay well, dislike. So you learn numbers pretty fast. You start learning numbers pretty fast, which is good. I think people want to know the numbers. Then you start learning some travel words. You learn some essential words. Then you start learning the words in the week by 170 words in. Is that too late? No, that's probably fine, right? Like... Do I want the words to be learned earlier? For a week, a month? But then you'd have to make travel and food later, and I don't think I want to do that. So maybe not. There's a lot of good travel words. There's a lot of good food words to learn, so it's probably fine. No, I don't. I'm actually what you see here right now on the screen. This is a program I'm working on to practice Korean. I have been coding this for this bit of time, because I don't like any of the other apps I found for learning Korean, and so I've been programming this one. It's kind of cool. Watch this.
택시,
It's not at all.
들었어요.
I have trouble with it because I only know some words, like maybe like 100 words or 200 words, but it's not enough. I don't know enough words to, like, when I'm playing League, I don't know what any of these words are mostly. I can read the Hangul. I can read the Hangul. So, like, I can read that as Janragjok Team Jontu. I don't know what that means. I mean, I can probably guess it. Some things are easy because it's the same in English. Like, this is home, right? Like, home, duh, it's home. Like in English, it's the same. Or like here, this one says rune. Yeah, I don't think it's useful to know what they're saying. It's never good. They never say anything good. They're always saying something mean. Yeah. It's never useful. But still, to work at my school, I want to learn more Korean. So I've been making this application so I can learn it, right?
들었어요. 푹, 고기,
Oh, I know Goki. Me.
감사합니다.
Ah, 감사합니다. Thank you.
고기,
Me.
안,
Not? Yeah, it's not. An, not.
6월,
You are. It's not strawberry. I know that's salgi.
6월 6월 예순 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 예순
No.
대학교
대학교. Oh, university.
셋 셋, 셋 보여줄 거예요. 보여줄 트럭
Oh, truck.
반드시
반드시.
필요한
Oh, thank you. But I think first, before anything else, I want to finish this application because any time I could spend learning Korean, I could spend programming this, and I have many friends who are interested in the progress of this. There.
샐러드 30
Oh, that was literally salad. Duh.
30
So I want to
Sorry.
finish this first.
청구서
청구서.
6월
Done it?
6월
Oh, it's June. Oh, duh, because of wall.
You're
Wall. Wall is month.
달릴 거예요. 여행했어요.
여행?
그의
여행.
그의 사업
This is why I need to learn more. Okay, I'm gonna play another league match, and then we'll work on this some more. But the next thing we need to do is add like an EXP bar at the top, so you can actually see how much XP you're getting. I don't know how to do that. But that's what ChatGPT is for, so it's okay. We'll work on that. Let me first get this queued up. Who am I going to play? Let's see. I just played Orianna. I played Vel'koz. Maybe Karthus? Let's play Karthus. Or Jinx. Karthus or Jinx? Let's play Karthus. If we can get Karthus, we'll play Karthus. Okay, so... let me add my text to the question here. Excellent. Everything works very well so far. Now for a different task. In Godot 3.5, I need to now add a bar to the top of the screen to track the amount of experience points a player has progressed through. So the bar, since progress XP goes from up to 50 right now, this bar would also go up to 50. When the bar, and thus the XP, fully accumulates, it will add a new set of words to the word bank. Let's do this step by step, so I won't get lost. Because I'm still kind of getting used to Godot. It's still a brand new program. Create a progress bar node. In your scene panel, click the plus button and add a new node. Search for progress bar and add it to your scene. Okay, I can do that. So go to your control, add a node here. Oh, we got top, so we might play Jinx. Who am I banning? Still Maokai, I think. Maokai is still really good. I wonder if they'll nerf Maokai again. Let's count the number of dodges in Korean. Yeah, I play Jinx in top lane. Actually, all of my picks are a little bit weird. I have, top Jinx, top Kha'zix, AP Kog'maw, tank Karthus, jungle Malzahar, support Orianna, and bottom lane Vel'koz. So it's one of the picks I've been playing a lot. I have a good win rate on top Jinx, which is good. Oh, but it's Jace. That's annoying. Pretty sure it's best not to understand what they're saying. Yeah, I think so. It's not important. It's fine. I don't need to know all of the curse words in Korean. Oh, maybe you can help me with one question, though. A lot of times, there's a word I see people typing. There's a word I see, and it's like, Jinja? Jinja, I think? I see it often. Is it like, really or something? Oh, so it does mean really. Interesting. Jinja. I know this is top Jinx, so I'm just gonna say top. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I just need them to know I'm not trolling, but I know I'm top. I know. Jinja. Okay. Because I saw people typing it a lot. But is it only for, like, if you're like, really? Like that? Is that the only way you use it? Or do you also use it? We lost again. Do you also, use the word Jinja, like, if I say, for example, that's really big, would you use Jinja for a word like, for, you know, like emphasis like that? Or is it only for like, really? Wow. Da 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 da. For both? Okay, so it works the same way. Got it. Interesting. So now I know another word. Good. One more word to add to my vocabulary. Which champions do you play, by the way? Add child node. One of these is called progress bar. Orianna calling? Ah, okay. Okay, we can play tank Karthus and stuff. Akali is so hard to fight. Akali does so much damage, even when I build a lot of magic resist. And I think I can fight them. They'll just like tear through my health bar if I fight them in the lane. It's tough. Oh, they banned Maokai? Then I'll ban. No, I don't want to ban Fate. I can handle Twisted Fate. What about Oh, Karma is good. Yes, I can ban Karma now. I don't like fighting Karma. They're so annoying. Karma is so annoying. I think maybe Kevin Park here can answer your question, Common Creep. The question is Ari more popular in Korea? Like, is Ari a popular champion in Korea? I know Yone is more popular in Korea than in America. No, they picked Twisted Fate. I don't like that. Twisted Fate is really good against Kog'Maw. That's annoying. The person? But Ari is cute. Nice. Ari does get a lot of skins all the time. They're like, oh, we need a new skin. Who do we give it to? Ari. That's who we give the skin to. And then you get like Kog'Maw, and Kog'Maw gets nothing. Okay, I'll just set the progress bar right there for now. They said mid Kog'Maw. Something. Or sorry, not Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw. Not a Jolgen. Not a Jolgen. Nice. I don't know what that. Okay, now I'm a feat too. You're right. Maybe it's good I don't know what they're saying. That's so weird to me though, because in the US when I play League, nobody cares. AP Kog'Maw's fine. Like, it's acceptable. But there's a lot of people on this server who see mid Kog'Maw and they're like, no, that's terrible, blah blah blah, and they don't like it. They always, it's very common for them to give me a hard time about it. Interestingly, the champion who they ask about is Malzahar, because I play Malzahar Jungle. And so I thought that they would have a problem with it, but most people were perfectly fine with Malzahar Jungle. They're just like, Mouse Jungle? I'm like, yeah, Jungle. And they're like, oh, okay. Okay, that was easy. Another champion I'm surprised that they have a lot of problems with here in this server is Vel'koz Bottom, which is perfectly normal in North America. Nobody ever says anything. They won't even ask. But on this server, I've noticed that when I translate what people are saying sometimes, they're like, bottom Vel'koz? I don't want to play with a bottom Vel'koz. Bottom Vel'koz? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, interesting. It's interesting to see the differences between the servers. I think it's really interesting. Oh, this is funny. I was telling my friend about medicine here in Korea, and I said, when I came to Korea, I bought 500 painkillers with me. Yeah, both servers don't like Top Jinx. And my friend just told me, oh yeah, this is an amateur hour. I brought a whole pharmacy with me. That's funny. Yeah, both servers don't like Top Jinx at all. Which is fine, they don't have to like it. I win with it consistently, and that's good enough for me. Top Kha'zix is having trouble in this meta right now. But hopefully the latest change to the rune page will help. First blood. Checking a CVS.
빛 빨간
So far, this lane's easy. But of course, the laning phase is not the problem against Twisted Fate. The problem is when Twisted Fate hits level 6 and they start
푸른 하늘
roaming across the map.
눈을 떴다.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even see Nautilus. I didn't even see Nautilus. I think I'm gonna get anchored. Oh no, Master Yi.
아군이 당했습니다.
Crossroads, if you're still watching me at the end of this match, perhaps remind me. I need to. Oh, I'm curious if there's anything in the domination tree for Kha'zix. So I wanted to investigate that after this. I was just thinking, maybe I don't need biscuits that badly on Kha'zix. I don't really need biscuits. If I get, like, Taste of Blood and the Domination Tree, that's a lot of sustain, too. Alta, you don't get as much mana. We like Nightbot. Oh no, Twisted Fate, you put a ward down on that side of the lane. Wrong side, though. Wrong side. Yeah, there's nothing I could do if TF pieces or ults.
붉은 하늘
Okay, let's return.
빛 빨간
Oh, TF has no mana. No. Oh, almost. Oh, I pull our boot card. I think I heard somewhere that they're adding a blue card to football, aka soccer. But I haven't looked into that. That maybe was not wise, because I can't get... Oh, wait! Oh my god, I lived! How did I live? That should have killed me. How did I live? Can you get away? Control board. Actually, I think I can get this. I'll be right there. TF has no ult. They're out of mana. Okay, I'm on the way. Speaking of mana, I need some. I was just trying to distract them so my team could do what they need to do. But no, it seems that they weren't able to do anything there. Oh, he killed that dragon really fast. Who has the kills on their team? Lee Sin is 3, TF is 2. Hey. Oh, I got it.
적을 학살 중입니다.
Oh, blue buff is up. I was lucky I survived that one time. Goodbye, tower.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Plus 19 XP. It's kind of funny it just says that. Plus 19 XP. Plus 19 XP.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, close. Oh, whoops. Missed the cannon. I think they're going to get this. Gone. Gotcha. Surprised Nautilus didn't burn to death there. Chincha. Could have gone a lot worse with a Samira there. Could have gone much, much worse. Twisted Fate has 600 gold on their head right now.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Look at Boots the Trailblazer. Moving around at the speed of sound.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을
I think Master Yi has that under control. I probably need to go down to this tower, because if I don't, I believe that tower is gone.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, because Twisted Fate adds enough attack damage that they can finish this tower off if I don't. Yeah, see? They were going for it, they were going for it.
적을 처치했습니다.
$500 gold and more mana.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I have no mana. I'm trying to be useful. I'm helping. Oh, another controller. Why am I killing so many of these? I'm helping. I'm surprised that worked. That did not look like it was going to work. We got very lucky. Oh no. I don't want to be right next to that. I'm gonna back up. Oh, nice. Good turnaround. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Let's see. Does that kill? Does that kill? Does it kill? No. I have teleport. I have teleport. That's good. We don't want to give up this dragon though. He'll get Cloud Soul from that. That'd be really bad. I'm a little disappointed Blitzcrank got the bounty. Oh, Master Yi ran away.
더블 킬.
Why? I think we could have killed them. Now we have to deal with Cloud Soul. That's really bad.
아군이 당했습니다.
$400 more gold and I'll have Rylai's. Yeah, Cassante can move very, very fast. Oh, hey look, another ward. Okay, so, Kevin, since you played on a Korean server longer than me, you maybe don't notice, but something that's crazy on the Korean server is how many control wards people buy compared to everywhere else. On the North American server, people might buy like, I don't know, 6 control wards on the entire team and that's it. And here, it's normal to have like 22 control wards, 23 control wards. I had one match where we had like 80 control wards on both teams in total. It's insane. And this match, I killed like 5 control wards by myself as Kog'maw. There are so many of them. There's so many. Oh no, this is bad. I'm not in range. Okay, no, they're fine, they're fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I got flashed on.
펜타킬. 남. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't think we lose off this.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Because I'm up in 8 seconds. Yeah, they can't finish the game. That was really bad. Samira has 13 kills. Oh, I'm level 16.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Actually, I need another control word. Actually, let's get 2 control words. I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. I'm like, oh, they buy so many control words here. And look at me. I constantly buy control words. I've always bought tons and tons of control words all the time.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm sorry, with Crank. I had to leave you behind. Good stuff. Is it just Samira? Yeah, just Samira. Wow, we aced them. They killed Blitzcrank and we aced them. Who's alive? Just Nautilus? Okay, that's fine. This will be my first game getting to test out Horizon Focus. Normally I would build Malignance instead, but I'm gonna try out Horizon Focus. I'm not done. I want blue buff. This is too important for me. I need it. Okay, let's go. And I'm considering Jaksho as my final item. I don't know. Let me see what my damage looks like, because I don't know about Jaksho. It might not be worth it. I might be better with something else. Although I can poke people down really, really hard right now with Horizon Focus. I need to save the team here. Can they send somebody else besides me to handle Tia? Chained. Big chain, big chain. Can I chain anybody else? Maybe, but let's not fight this. I'm testing the build. Does that count as changing the build? I don't know if testing a build counts as changing it. Oh, I'm using up too much mana. I already shot 6 times, let's chill out. No mana. No mana, no mana. I didn't realize Elder buff ran out. When did it run out? Wow, 2,000 extra damage from Horizon Focus already. When I tried out Malignance, added like 200. Could just get Shadow Flame instead. No, I'm not gonna try. I think we just wait. We just chill out. The enemies can't, like, win the game or anything here. Maybe just grab this red buff while we're waiting. Of course, as we saw, one problem was I ran out of mana during that fight. But I also had shot 9 times, so Malignance was only going to give me, like, 1 extra mana anyway. I think I would like more damage. Master Yi's alive. Are we going to contest for Elder, too? Nobody else is nearby. That's enough, don't shoot anymore. There's some Sin. There's Malphite, there's Tia. Oh. They surrendered? I didn't even see what happened in the rest of the fight. I was busy running away from Decent. GG, GG. I would give it to Neela. Thank you. Let me check that in a moment. Oh wow, I did some good damage. I think I like Horizon Focus, that's good. But while the game was going on, at the end I was like, wow, I really still want more damage. I can survive without the Malignance mana, it's fine. We might... I think I was overvaluing how much that mana would be useful. It's just not that useful unless you're going to run out anyway. But the damage you get just isn't worth it. Right? Like, every time I tried Malignance, even with Rylai's, it was adding like 200 damage, 300 damage, that's it. And meanwhile, Horizon Focus is adding like 1,800 after one fight. That's really good. And the vision it provided was really useful while we were like fighting for Dragon. I hit somebody and we kind of saw everybody and we could track their positions. That was really nice. I don't think I like Jaksho. I still want more damage. I don't think I have enough. Maybe just Void Staff? Just end up with Void Staff? The only problem is, it's the last item, and you have to sit on just 13% Magic Pen for a long time, and that's not really that good. Shadow Flame has a similar issue. You kind of sit on a dead item for a long time. That's one thing that's nice about Jaksho, is that if you build it, you have something useful. Because, you know, it's always good to have more armor or magic resist. But I think I still want more damage. Okay, give me a second. Shadow Flame does add more damage, but stinking. No, not Cosmic Drive. This component's not useful. Maybe I just accept that sitting on this is probably the best option. So maybe Malignance as a very, very last item is fine. Because it does give Magic Pen. And a lot of late game fights, that's kind of when you're kind of able to go, like, you know, full rocket mode, like, with your ultimate. And once you have Horizon Focus, I think it increases the size of the Malignance field too. Let me check. I'm gonna test it out. Yeah, the nice thing I like about Malignance is Lost Chapter is always useful, right? That's still useful even at the end of the game, because mana is helpful. And the mana converts into bonus attack damage too.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
So, like, if you're at the very, very final part of the build, and you build Malignance at this point. Let me see what happens. Yeah, see, that's a pretty decently sized field. Like Void Staff, it does reduce, only by 10? Huh. I thought it would reduce the, magic resist more than 10. Hmm. Does Malignance, shred scale? Or does it stay at 10 forever? It's always 10. At this point in the game, you have 335, so that's 77 magic damage per second. Hmm. It is nice that at this point in the game you have basically like 90 haste on your ult, so you can just shoot it really fast like this. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I mean, it's hard to pick a 6 item, but it feels like Malignance is probably fine. The only other option, I think it'd be nice to have a defensive choice at the end of the game too. Because some games are lost or won depending on like if you can survive a burst from an assassin. But you don't want to invest a ton of money into it. And the nice thing about Jaksho is that after you burn someone, you get like a bunch of resistant defenses. So maybe I put that right here, and I separate it like this. Yeah. Because what that means is that, like, let's say you're in a game and they have an Evelyn, and Evelyn keeps trying to snipe you. And now you can build Negatron Cloak, and that's still built into something useful later in the game. I mean, I guess you could get Chaotic Recurrent, but you don't have enough HP to make that work. I'm talking about you have like 4,000 HP. Armor doesn't build into anything useful. But Negatron building into Chaotic Recurrent is kind of nice. Then again, Chaotic is useful to survive a burst, but Jaksho is probably going to give you more magic resist than an effective HP than even that. Sorry about the beeping sound. Somebody's messaging me. Yeah. Maybe we leave Jaksho like that. This is a situational pickup. Like, let's say that you build Monamuna and they have a super fed Evelyn. You could consider getting a Negatron Cloak at that point. Because, you know, that's a 900 gold, yeah, but that's probably the best survivability you can get on a single item. And same thing with Chain Vest. These are both, like, master classes of efficiency. I could probably update the Kog'maw guide to reflect this. I think having both Luminance and Malignance is too much. I think going for Horizon Focus earlier is really useful, because it has more utility, and it adds about the same damage. You lose out on the mana, but that's a give or take, it's fine. Like, you can live without that, it's fine. Okay, well, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Here, you can talk to the chairman. Go. Here, please. Here are please. All right, give me a moment. I've been messaged about something. I need to assist with that thing that I'm being asked about first. The bladder fills shut again. Sorry, I'm not talking for a moment. I'm fixing this. Oh, I got a package. Neat. Ah, okay. They need some assistance with this. I'm helping one of my former students, a mentee of mine who I've been helping for several years, is trying to find some sources before midnight, and so they need some assistance finding references for an essay to writing. What time is it in Houston? 8:26? So let me help them out with this real quick. They're looking for some kind of source. Let me see what we got. That's right. We've gone from a league stream to a source citation machine. Here, you know, I may as well stream this part of what I'm doing, so you're not just like watching a blank screen. Let me pull up Google Scholar. Not this one. There we go. Okay, so here's what I need to find. I need to find ethical hacking as a crucial existence of cybersecurity. This paper delves into the ethical dilemma surrounding ethical hacking and cybersecurity. The goal is to improve security. Ethical hacking raises issues like the potential for misuse, privacy breaches, and whether hacking can ever be truly ethical. Why wouldn't it be truly ethical? What the heck? People literally hire cybersecurity experts for this kind of stuff. Okay, well, that seems easy enough to find. We just have to search for ethical hacking? What on earth? That's such a weird concept. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the whole point? Why on earth is there an ethical dilemma here? This doesn't sound like an ethical dilemma, but okay, whatever. In order to reduce the penetrations that are highly required. Objective penetration system. The main issue of penetration is deficient to detect known vulnerabilities, therefore resist unknown vulnerabilities. New kind of modern penetration to reinforce the use of shadow honeypots. Security is increased by designing an efficient cooperation between the different security elements in penetration tests. This doesn't seem useful. Next. That's a book. Too much effort. Next. Maybe? Or maybe they mean like, you know, you give up, you're potentially exposing user data. Teaching ethical hacking vulnerability scanning is a key element to success of cybersecurity. We reviewed the state of our current open source vulnerability scanning. This one doesn't seem useful. It doesn't discuss the actual ethics behind it. There's a need to learn ethical hacking techniques. Yes. Ethical dilemma solved. Nice. This is such a dumb way of phrasing all of this. So unnecessarily wordy. It will be argued that hacking consists across all the practice surveyed of an interrogation of the rationality of information technocultures enacted by each hacker practice, situating itself within a particular technoculture and then using that technoculture to change itself, but when changing potential actions that can be taken, changing the nature of the technoculture itself. Technoculture is not a real word. You can't spam the word technoculture 4 times and make it a real word. Stop trying to make technoculture a thing. That's not a word. Oh, finding citations is surprisingly difficult because most of these are terrible. Like, they try really hard to make these sound like they mean something and they just don't. Oh, hacking into public interest. This seems useful. No, what we got here? AI would do... Like, that's an insult to AI. AI would do a better job than waking the war like technocultures. I won't have you slander AI like this. This one's a little difficult for me to parse. Speaking of AI, with a bad prompt. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes people medically create this open knowledge for the goals they want to achieve. Hackers' culture's emphasis that everyone being able to has been influential in business and science for the public good and might also limit the contribution. This doesn't seem useful. This is about Kalios specifically. What else we got? Ethics and cyber warfare, the quest for responsible security in the age of digital warfare. This sounds potentially useful. What do we got? George Lucas. The George Lucas or just a George Lucas? Oh, this might be useful. Depending if this page loads. Image not available. Yeah, this talks a lot about the ethics of hacking. Yeah, I think this is a good source. A code of ethics for cyber warriors. Sure, I don't need to know exactly what it says. It's just supposed to be, they don't need to use it yet. It's just about a potential source to use. If Aristotle waged cyber war, how norms emerge from practice. Nice. I dig it. Okay, that's one citation. I need an APA format, so I'm gonna be nice and provide that. Okay, they already had 4, so that's 1. Let's see. Cybersecurity ethics. This one talks about 3 different kinds of ethical theory: virtue ethics, utilitarian ethics, and communitarian ethics. What the heck's communitarian ethics? I've never heard of that. Communitarian ethics? I'm pretty well versed in moral theory. The importance of the community and emphasizes the influence the community has on the human beings. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. That seems meaningful. Man. Weird they could find a book. Oh, I see. It's because I have Korea inside the link. Whoops. I had to remove Korea from the search bar. How to share this? Oh, here we go. Let me find this inside. Let me use a VPN on my phone to find this inside of a US server, because I think the reason why it's not successfully opening for them is because it's in a Korean server. What was this called? Ethics in Cyber Warfare? Okay. Ethics in Cyber Warfare. Oh yeah, I found it. This should open on their side now. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me turn the VPN off on my phone. Being in Korea sometimes changes some links because there's a little .kr on my thing. Um. Ethics. How to create malevolent artificial intelligence. Are computer hacker break-ins ethical? This abstract doesn't give me a lot of information to work with. Oh, it's the same, oh, no, it's not that. It's a different thing. You know, private cybersecurity, think like a hacker. The Hacker Playbook 2, Practical Guide to Penetration Testing. Do hackers really have no better word to use than penetration, really? Sure, go for it, man. Get all those giggles out of your body. The dark side of ethical robots. The right to the smart city. Ethics in digital research. Hacking the brain. Hacking the subject. I think we're veering really far away from what we need. Let's just type ethics and hacking and see if that helps. Ethical hacking and hacking attacks. The ethics of social engineering and penetration testing. No, this seems useful. Okay, this is basically saying this is about whether or not it's okay to do, like, trick people in order to expose vulnerabilities inside of a network. Okay, that seems useful. This article asks whether it's acceptable to trick people in order to expose vulnerabilities in the system for hacking. Study of ethical hacking. What do we got? Oops, it looks like you're in the wrong aisle. That's cute, actually. I like that. That's cute. I like that. That's nice. You're in the wrong aisle. You're in the wrong town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. Learn from experts who take down hackers. The proper care and feeding of hacker spaces. The necessity of ethics and social engineering research. This aisle ain't big enough for the two of us. Blah, 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 blah. Useless. Next, necessity for ethics and social engineering. Does the word hacking even appear in this? No. Does this one have any good citations I can use, though? Let's see. How to encourage white hat hackers' participation in vulnerability crowdsourcing programs through formal and relational governance. Huh, that sounds promising. What's a white hat hacker? Security professionals who perform exploits to test and understand the exploits of their counterparts. Okay, so how can we get people to voluntarily help us with hacking? That seems useful. That seems useful. Yeah, because when you boil it down, a lot of these, like, I'm really good at being able to boil things down, right? Like from really complicated to really small, and I think that's what makes me an effective teacher. And it makes me really annoyed when I see things like this that just use so many unnecessarily complicated ways of explaining things. Like, geez Louise, y'all. You can simplify this. I understand white hat hackers, that's a useful term, but you could just simplify it as, like, how can we encourage white hat hackers to voluntarily participate inside of government programs? You don't have to say it like, propose a research model to explore the effects of formal relational governance mechanisms on solvers' participations. Okay, and let me get that citation for them. And the reason why I'm helping out this mentee of mine is because they came from China. So that makes it, you know, it's already really tough for people who grew up with English as their first language to parse through all of this literature and write papers and search for references. And then when you add a language barrier on top of that, it can be really, really overwhelming. So I have a lot of sympathy for them on this, and that's why I'm willing to help them on the moment. I do wish they had asked me earlier, but I bet they just didn't realize, like, how difficult it might be to find 10 sources until it was too late. Oh, right, I was looking through the other sources to see if there was anything useful. A principleless framework for cybersecurity ethics. Maybe. A principles and ethical framework that builds on existing work. Blah, blah, blah. No, that isn't useful. I thought it would be, but no, it's not. May be useful. Let me see if I can find this. Because learning how to research is also a skill on top of everything else. On top of the language barrier, it's a skill to know how to like research, and not everybody has ever gotten that chance to learn that skill. Knowing what's important, what's not important. It's kind of like how people say Googling is a skill, and so you have a lot of IT experts who are like, I don't understand why it is so difficult for some of y'all. Just Google it. But for some people, knowing what to Google and how to Google and what to read and all of that is surprisingly difficult. And then you add a language barrier on top of that. This one's not useful. Disappointment. Abstracts are scary. It's also kind of funny. I don't even need to read the papers. The abstracts are plenty to find out. And I hope that they don't need to actually dig into these quite yet. They just need to have them. This one's just titled Hacking, that's it. This might be useful. Ethics in Cybersecurity Research and Practice. Ethical implications for teaching students to hack, to combat cybercrime and money laundering. That's a funny title. I like that. Malicious hackers are increasingly evolving tech by developing advanced tools. Yeah, this seems useful. Now to just cite it. Let's find it on Google Scholar. Cite it. Bingo. Boot up the servers. I said I gave them 5 sources, but I think that might be enough. Let me see. Great, that seems to have been sufficient. Let's queue up for League now. They said, wonderful, amazing, fantastic. And they couldn't call me amazing, wonderful, fantastic. I helped them. Can't believe I've been done dirty like this. Done diggity done dirty. Let's play Karthus. Unbelievable they added just now. Great to keep her live on stream. I know nothing really about like how one would go about hacking, and if I did, I wouldn't publicly admit to it on stream. Oh, that's cute. They typed 감사합니다 in Korean. But they're Chinese. And so I replied in Spanish because I thought that's funny. Do you think I really win with off meta? I'm actually hacking all of my opponents all the time. They want to switch? No. Oh. Okay, bye. Ah, dang it. Goodbye, Maokai. Who's our Orianna? Oh, Orianna's actually a tough matchup for tank Karthus. The ball tried going through emotional counseling recently. It was having a big impact initially, but then the ball stopped going. They have regrets about this that would only be fixed by more emotional counseling.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Make sure to cut off their escape route in advance. Who got the kill? It was Varus. That's actually really good.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Lovely. I lost that really hard on that trade.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good job, chat. Unfortunately, Varus has been taken to quite the beating in the meantime.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good stuff. Thankfully, I can push it away pretty fast.
적을 처치했습니다.
Cool. Wow, Orianna held on to that to the very last second.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, whoops. I suppose it worked out in my favor. Lee Sin bumped it.
적을 처치했습니다.
My ward.
더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
That was a lot of excellent Q dodging you were doing. Unfortunately for you, that's not where I put most of my points. Even though Varus started off with, hey, my ward! You mutter trucker. I will end you by using all the weapons at my disposal for your crime against me. God.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I might be able to kill them here? Oh, they have no mana either. They have just enough to ult and that's it.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Well, they didn't try to ult though. You're not going back yet. I think I can clear one more wave and then I can get out of here. Oh, I might need to wait for 2 though. My only concern is if I leave too early, they'll get a plate, and I don't want that. I can't defend that with my mana. My wave. Oh, Vara's dead. You were doing so well too, buddy. Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been made. They're making good use of Nautilus being gone. Do they get the whole tower? Maybe. Yes.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
2 control wards. What? Huh? Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. If it's any constellation graves, normally that would work. Because I don't have much armor right now either. Much less than I should at this point anyway. Yeah, they used 3 ults directed at me. No, they used 4 ults on me in that fight. They used 4 ults. Nautilus started off with their ult. Then Kai'Sa ulted onto my position. Then Orianna whiffed her ult on Kai'Sa's position. Then Graves ulted me right afterward. And I still didn't die. I just still didn't die. That's so funny. Hey. Hey. Stop it. What do we think? Knight's Vow on Varus and then just tank for the lad? Yeah, Chaotic Recurrent means that Orianna basically can't hurt me for the rest of the match. I think I'm fine, but... yeah, no contest. 9 kills is a lot. Let's get Sword Chase. I'm moving too slowly. I believe my team can win a fight without me, so I'm gonna just headbutt. And I think I can kill Orianna if they stay. That's nice. Mechanic is disgusting. Not my best board. I don't think these fights will last long enough for Unending Despair to be worth it. Oh, what's this split that didn't work? I'm trying really hard to push this tower down, and it's just very difficult because I push this slowly. Lee Sin is here now, though. Set the whole team down here. Oh, I thought that was Shaq when I teleported there. How did I mix up Zac and Shaq? Okay, in my defense, Zac inside of the Korean server's name is Jackal. I choose Storm now. Never mind. Get Night Spell. Kind of tired of Fiora being able to heal off of me. It's kind of rude. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Varus is a danger.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Can I push this down? The answer is no. Fantastico. Very fantastico.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Is this button's working? We'll just test it if it did. Hello, Fiora. What up? Man, you're kind of scared, huh?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Even with Bramble Vest and the damage reduction. 1,421 true damage? Yeah, okay, that'll do it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Varus has only gotten one kill. It's been a while. Yeah, there we go. Problem fixed.
적을 처치.
Yeah. Wow. I guess it doesn't really matter how much armor I have when Fiora can just true damage the ever living snot out of me. I didn't even save the tower, but it did result in Fiora's death. So I guess in the end it kind of worked out. By the way, you may not. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been putting points into Wall of Pain just because my damage kind of doesn't matter this match. You know, the rest of my team's doing that just fine. Y'all, chill out. Yo, chill out.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Mission complete. What do I want? Maybe Rylai's? Yeah, probably just Rylai's. Utility tank, utility tank. Fiora did hurt themselves a lot that fight by even auto-attacking me on instead of the team. They lost, looks like about 300 healing. I want to say I can hold this, but honestly, I don't know. And even if I have a completed Thornmail, even with 3,500 HP, I'm not sure about my ability to hold this. Oh, excellent. I guess they don't have their ult yet. How's my team doing? Not great. Meanwhile, their base, though, is being, like, really massively hit. Yeah. I'm going to die, but it's for the greater good. There was a purpose to dying there. So it's worth it. Got a tower and teleport for that. Death. Tower and a half and a teleport. 56% true damage, man. 56% true damage. It doesn't matter what I build. Fiora is going to kill me. It does not matter. They are going to kill me. Oh no, Vars. I think one of them was trying to recall. Yeah, they were. See, they just finally got back. Wall of Pain actually gets really massive at max rank, as you can see. I'm considering not even... No, I should put one metal. It's worth it. It's literally not worth my mana to try and hurt this thing. Until I know that guaranteed it's just going to work so we can recall afterward. Nice. I'm on it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, the enemy surrendered. It said that I had 3 fist bumps. Somebody said GGWP. Nobody ever says GGWP on this server. What's going on? What's going on here? I want to type something in English and see what happens. Oh, right, it, It's like something else, because it keeps censoring job for some reason. I don't know why it censors the word job. I don't know what I was supposed to do against. I just can't stop a Fiora from swing pushing when they have that much true damage. It's just not possible. Utterly bonkers. That's what it looks like, yeah. Yeah, at least I can clear the minion wave after I die. Okay, well, after our massive loss streak earlier, now we've won 7 games in a row, so I'd say we're making up for ourselves from earlier. Let's end off today with a Jinx game if we can. Create a progress bar node. Place it on top. What's the size of this window? I forgot. Let me see. Alright, 540. Okay, so 540. Okay, there we go. And let's add a margin on top of that, 20 or something. Seems a little bit tall for a bar. Interesting, the rectangle won't go any smaller. Why not? I command you. I guess progress bars have a certain minimum size? No, there's no way, right? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, there's a min size component. Probably still Maokai. Oh, weird. My headset's not working right now. Hold on. Trying to figure out why. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Jack's top? Okay. Sorry, Jackal top. Weird. I wonder if it has a minimum size, because I can't make it any smaller. Real questions for later, I suppose. We got into a match really fast, so.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Alright. By the way, this is like probably a trap, so.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
Good talk.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용없어. 좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
First blood.
Interesting. The maximum range of my rocket does not exceed Jax's jump range.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
Also, why isn't the wave pushing faster over here? It's been stuck there for a bit. What's going on? Okay, there we go. That's the speed I was expecting it to crash into here with.
나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 가만히 좀 있어봐. 총좀 쏘게.
아군이 당했습니다.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 어머 어쩌나. 일부러 그랬는데. 뭘 차렸더라? 아, 깨끗한 차렸지.
One more minute and then we can recall. Because I'll have teleport at that point.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 맞짱 마라. 좀 웃어보실까?
Ah, whoops.
주먹밖에 몰라.
I missed that. Okay, now I'm out.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨대.
I think that's close enough. I could probably just teleport back.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
I was just trying to make sure they couldn't just like freeze it right there. Or if they did, they would be punished for it. Actually, do I even need to teleport? I could just walk back and just reserve teleport. Because the wave is pushing back to me.
엉터리 바이올린이다.
Yeah, we could just hold on to TP. Just chill. There's some minion wave shenanigans going on here. That's what's happening.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 원샷! 누굴 쏠 차례였더라?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
자, 예쁘게 비명 질러. 예!
Looks like Jax teleported over there.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Can't hear myself. Oh, miss. Sad.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, they couldn't get the kill.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Yumi died, but not Graves.
총알 받아라.
Bot's having a bad day.
내 연주에 모두 초대해줄게.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
제압되었습니다.
Out for blood. Oh, you know, I forgot to check the domination tree for Kha'zix. You reminded me too, and I forgot because I was helping my mentee.
잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
What if I just farmed from over here? Pop the cork. Pop the cork.
울트라 메가 캡존 파워건.
Pop the cork. Pop the cork.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
때가 된 것 같은데. 좀
You trying to change up your strategy now? What happened to freezing the wave?
아군이 당했습니다.
누구 독자했어요?
Come on, you're 28 CS above me. You can make that number bigger. I believe in you.
뭐라고? 안 돼요. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
It's too risky for me to push for that plate. Tempting as it seems, I'd put myself in mortal danger if I went for it.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
That might have been a bad recall though, because I had half of my mana left, and now they're gonna push up to here. Yeah, that wasn't a great recall. Not my finest work.
뭐 할 차례였더라? 깽판 칠 차례였지.
I have to flash to get past them.
일부러 그런 건 아니야. 맞짱 마라.
What? They didn't get chomped? Interesting.
바위는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
Thank you, thank you.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 거긴 뭘 해? 잡아.
Yeah, I do not foresee a future where this tower survives. They're going to get repelled and then just crash into the top lane.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Actually, they don't even need that. I'm too wounded to hold it anymore. I took too much damage in the last fight.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 와이샷!
I don't think this kills. It gets close, but yeah.
우리 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 전장의 지배자.
웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야.
There's a lot of shenanigans ongoing at mid at the moment.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 전장의 화신.
신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 맞짱 마라. 죽어라.
No. Oh, Graves got it though. I think no, Graves doesn't got it.
기도해지는데.
Such a shame. That looked like it was going to kill him.
날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
There's been a lot of stuff happening in this top lane.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
모두 계획된 거야.
Oh, Jackman bot lane instead. Interesting. I suppose in preparation for Dragon? Makes sense. Let's go join.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh, are we not contesting at all?
내 벨트 정말 많지.
Guess not.
별로는 없어.
Ta. The timing on that was actually pretty good.
전설의 출현.
Oh no, that tower might be gone.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
나 정말이야. 소리 질러도 소용없다니까. 맞짱 마라.
Acceptable. Surfing, did you miss your ult?
정말 받아라.
We'll try.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠? 맞짱 마라.
I've been pretty useful to these fights ever since I was able to join them. The only problem is it doesn't look like Jax is going to give me that luxury to keep joining. They seem very insistent upon
또 올랐었는데.
this pushing they got going on. Murmana's almost finished.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, shoot.
적에게 당했습니다.
I walked just a little bit too far forward, and then I got turned on. Utterly unnecessary death there. Seraphine, please.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총들한텐 비밀이야?
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're trying to extract a cat. There was no cat extraction happening, only pain.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
We were doing so well too, and then
나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
it's actually surprising to me that Seraphine has not died a single time yet, despite like not having Yumi for the entire laning phase. Oh, we're just going to willingly concede the dragon again, aren't we?
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
Yeah, we're just going to willingly concede it once more.
이빨
뭘 차렸더라? 아, 괜찮은 차렸지.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
주먹밖에 몰라. 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀.
This match is looking pretty weak.
맛좀 봐라. 미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
I'm just going to ignore the Jackson there for now.
적을 처치했습니다.
4v5, but
적이 학살 중입니다.
바이올린 가방에 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 파괴되었습니다. 파괴되었습니다. 처치하였습니다.
I did just do a teleport play or something.
주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 와이샷! 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Danger to society. Another thing that's not helping is Yumi hasn't been able to go and get any vision out. Hence their vision score is just 35. Seraphine's is 33. Oh, we have 2 support items. Wait, how do we have 2 ward stones on our team and yet no vision on the map whatsoever? How is that possible?
내 벨트 정말 많지.
It's a little
별 이유가 없어.
little scuffed. The enemies have 2 sweepers. 2. Oh, good job, Graves. Nice, good turnaround. I think they might die for that. It depends on how fast Graves can get. Oh, they're just going for the win, that's why. So it doesn't matter, we still lose.
제압되었습니다. 학살 중
That's BM.
소환사 한명 게임을 중
Unfortunately, it was a distraction for Jack's get over there. Honestly, I should have suspected as much and just stood back. I think I might have been able to hold, if not hold off Jax from reaching the Nexus, I could have at least you know, warded them off and slowed them down a little bit. Oh yeah, Chess, let's take a look over at those runes. Oh, they have symbols on them now, that's nice. That makes it a lot easier to work with. Seraphine, you... Ooh, Twisted Fate, my man. Did not have a good game either. I just don't get how we could have 2 ward stones on our team and yet have no vision on the map. That's just mind-boggling. Like, surely if you have 2 ward stones, the map should be lit up like a Christmas tree at all times. Right? And I know one of them is attached to Yuumi, but Yuumi is still able to go and ward, or, you know, wherever Graves is going and they ward up with Graves. That's so interesting. How is that possible? Interesting. Morel had a vision score at 67, that's fun. Okay, let's look at those Kha'zix dream page. Let's check it out. So I've always been using this for more mana. But if we want more laning power, let's consider domination. Haste of Blood is effectively, let's keep it at 20 HP per use, just for ease of calculation. That would be basically 1 HP per second, assuming you're using it off cooldown. Okay. This tree doesn't matter. You have Ultimate Hunter, the Bounty Hunter, there's one out of movement speed, one for ultimate haste, one for money, and one for I forgot what the last one was. Item haste, that was the last one. Item haste, unique takedown money, out of movement speed combat, and ultimate hunter, or ultimate haste. Treasure Hunter eventually gives you 450 gold, but it takes a while. My hunch is that doesn't help you much during the laning phase. Because you really only get like the extra healing, but biscuits give you healing and mana translates to more healing. We've tried Second Wind before. Second Wind actually was pretty nice. We like Second Wind. Bone plating would seem more tempting if it didn't have a 55-second cooldown. I didn't realize that bone plating had a 55-second cooldown. That's wild. That's so much more than I expected. There is Demolish, but... eh. Font of Life works, but Font of Life scales off your max HP, and if you don't have max HP, it doesn't really do much. Like, you're not building any max HP items on top Kha'zix, and it's the base value is only 5. So if you have no max HP, that's pretty much nothing. There's Grasp of the Undying, but against a lot of ranged matchups, you might not even be able to, like, hit an auto attack. Ugh. All of this is just so aggressively mediocre. What about precision? Fleet Footwork does give you the option to be able to heal a bit, which is nice. Overheal only works if you're able to, you know, actually overheal. Triumph doesn't help you during the actual fighting. There is Presence of Mind. Damaging a champion increases your mana regen for 4 seconds. If you're a melee champion, that's... There's potential with Presence of Mind. There's potential there. And there is Last Stand, so that way you fight a bit better. We've had, especially with Barrier, that could actually synergize. There's something here. Maybe we can cook with this. There's potential here. I actually have time to do one more match, just because I don't have anything that I really need to do today. I have to go and get a haircut, and that's about it. And I could literally do that at any time. Then at 6 PM, I'm helping my friend move. Which is in 4 hours from now. So, not a giant priority. Extra long stream. Because Presence of Mind gives me a ton of mana. It might be worth it. Presence of Mind has a lot of potential because 8 mana back after each Void Spike is pretty nice. Mana on takedown's kind of nice, but also not the main selling point. Last Stand can also increase Kha'zix's damage quite a bit. That's an 11% damage increase at 30% HP. And sometimes that's really what you're doing. You're skirting around fights at like very low amounts of HP just because you're, you know, trying to hit those pot shots. So I'm just checking something I could do. I got support? I don't want to play support. No! We finally have our dodges refreshed. Grr. I already played support earlier. Don't make me do it again. I'm booting up Lee. Good. The ball is sad. On to get some data. That'd be really funny if that was actually the case. Could you imagine if you could make money that way? Yay! The dodge timer isn't 12 hours anymore. Hooray. Oh, I think I messed up something with my auto capture.
음식,
Yeah, whoops. Okay, there, I think I fixed it. There you go. I don't know why it won't allow me to make the bar smaller than 60, but I'm gonna... That's a we'll fix it later problem. Okay, we'll do this for now. Okay, what's the next step? With the progress bar, no. Go to the inspector panel. Okay. Done. We're in the inspector panel. Set the max value property to 50. Max value. Ah, here we go. Max value 50. Min value to 0. Customize through the rectangular property. Okay, we did that. Update the progress bar's value based on the player's experience points. If your script is attached to the node directly, you can use it to reference it. I should name it experience bar. Okay. Let me rename it to that. I like that name. Better than progress bar. Experience bar. Where do I put this function? In a script within the experience bar? I think I forgot what the code was, so I have to give it an example of the code once more. For reference, there's a control node with a script that has most of the logic, like this. And let me give it the code for experience. I'm okay. For reference, there. For reference, the experience bar node is a child of the control node, and the control node has the script that has most of the logic like this. Okay, bingo. We'll let that do its thing. It's time to queue up. Actually, I'm going to insist that I place it in the experience bar node because it helps to not have like all the control node is already getting so long that I wanted to split it. I'm going to insist that it changes its mind on how it wants me to do this. Let's make sure the script for this can be placed directly into the experience bar node itself. Node script. Since that way it is more modular. Yeah, that will save me some headaches down the road. I don't want to use a timer for this. I don't want to use a timer for updating the bar. I don't want to use a timer because that just adds an unnecessary amount of processing power to this. One moment. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I'm not about to dodge twice though.
보여주겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Man. They picked Malzahar. And Anivia. They have a lot of lockdown. Alright, so grab this. Go to experience bar. Attach a script. Ah. Oh yeah, somebody dodged. Hold on. Seriously got support again? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Question mark? Okay, I got the code. Let's see if this code works on the first try.
사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 거예요. 음식,
Oh, it does.
버스, 이름, 버스, 이름, 버스, 택시, 여행했어요.
Wait, they have Jinx and Vayne on the same team? Their team is so squishy. Jinx, Vayne, Nidalee, Pyke, Jace. Their team just kind of explodes if they get marginally touched.
여행했어요. 버스, 먹어요. 택시, 버스, 여행하고 있을 거예요. 택시, 버스, 물, 음식, 시, 이름, 먹을 거예요. 열, 만, 이름, 배우고 있을 거예요. 호텔, 시, 택시, 만, 여행하다, 사용하다, 영수증, 시, 택시. 일 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 사용하고 있었어요. 사용하고 있었어요. 여행하다. 여행.
No, there's an it's an ugly XP bar at the top, but it
예요.
works for now.
나의 카드. 먹고 있었어요.
Oh, their Vayne has never played Vayne before. That's potentially useful. Assuming this match even goes through. Alright, hopefully by the time you return, we won't have, like, gotten thrashed by their incredibly squishy team.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
This might be a team where Dream Bubble is actually better than Solstice Slay.
미니언 생성까지
Sorry, Dream Maker, not Dream Bubble.
남았습니다.
I mean, same ideas.
나도 아니군요.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
대역 받는 중.
Oh, shoot. Lame.
매우 흥분됩니다.
Also lame.
아군이 당했습니다.
Triple lame.
부지가 안달합니다. 즐거운 경기를 파괴하세요.
적에게 당했습니다.
Interesting dive. I'm glad we still got one kill out of that.
가요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Oh, if it's dead. They can't escape.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 포기하세요.
Their team has very high snowball potential, which is why I'm concerned.
포기하세요. 태엽 감는 중.
아군이 당했습니다.
부지가 안달합니다.
5 kills, Nidley. Oh, nice, we got the kill.
적이 학살 중.
That control ward I set down. Massive. That let us know where Nidley's position was. No, Zed, they got away from you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Mundo, Durant, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Ain't no Ruby like Triple Ruby.
아군이 당했습니다.
부지가 안달합니다.
So Zed's losing to Jace, Mundo's losing to Vayne, and we're kind of just going evenish down here. I shouldn't have walked into that bush without properly warding it. That was really risky.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
4 kills. Nice. I'm actually less concerned about the Fed Nidalee than I am about the Fed Vayne. That feels like it's going to bite us in the butt later.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Though I believe this game will be over before then. I don't see a future where we're going to turn this around.
시간이 지나가면 포기하세요. 승리가 도움이고
아군이 당했습니다.
포기하세요. 포기하세요. 부지가 안달합니다.
Windows dead again. Oh, no?
저들은 보시는 거예요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이
They didn't move anymore. They were just like, I'm dead.
당했습니다.
Can Mundo and Zed kill a Fed Vayne? The answer appears to be no. Good try, though. Oh! I think I actually could have killed Jace if I had exhausted them, and then I was able to bring my shield back.
방치하세요.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
던지세요.
This is kind of a catastrophic loss across the board. It happens. But also, I wasn't trying to play support. Let's try again. We finally got top lane. Let's continue banning that thing.
어떤 선택을 하든 심판을 피할 수는 없을 거다.
Alright, let's see if we can get that data on Kha'zix. So top lane is Aurelia. This will be a good opportunity since this is a pretty representative matchup. I'll be able to get a lot of information about how this new rune page fares. Our team got demolished. Armundo was against Vayne, and Vayne had like 5 kills by the end of the laning phase. Zed was against Jace and had died like 4 times against Jace. Vel'koz was 7 deaths or so. Afelos and I were actually kind of doing okay at bottom. Like, we weren't doing spectacular, but we were holding our own. Alright, let's get data on Presence of Mind and Coup de Grace. No, Last Stand, not Coup de Grace. Let's get some data. Here to feet. These guys.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, we're against Volibear, not Aurelia. Interesting. Last time we got kind of messed up by Volley, but I think that we stand a better chance this time. By the way, it's probably a trap, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, not a trap. Yeah, I don't have work or anything today. And I have to help my friend move in like 4 hours. I'm just gonna get a haircut after this, then maybe take a nap, and then get ready to go to their apartment to help them. Also testing out some Kha'zix rune pages. Yeah, totally. Bald wins again. Oh, whoops. Total whip. Only kinda though. Oh. So I got in 23 mana back.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. And every W costs 60 mana, so it's like a discount. Well, each time I hit it on an enemy anyway. Like an enemy champ. No! I can't catch up to the meter.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, so I did 53 extra damage in that fight because of last Sand. Presence of Mind restored 194 mana to me in total. But that's only because of the kill, and so we can kind of discount that extra bit of money, mana that we got from the kill. Because it kind of didn't matter to the result of that fight. I'm trying to test something that gives a little bit more lane presence, so I think that this might be a little bit better than Biscuits and whatever the other one was using was. Biscuits and something. There they go with the push. Elise isn't here, so let's just not even try contesting those grubs. That's not happening. Just let it go, let it go. Alright, start the tracker from 205. Oh, I didn't hit them with my Q. Whoops.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that hit harder than I thought it would.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블
I guess they went to go and get plants.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Actually, I think I can stay. Wait for that shield to expire. Because they are squishier than I expect them to be. Oh, shoot. Step away from the minion wave. I have to leave. I took too much damage. But I did get like 70 extra damage during that fight. Which is fun. Unfortunately, I just barely messed up against them. Otherwise, I would have killed. Just barely. the saddest victory is the one you barely lost.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Haunting, guys.
아군이 당했습니다.
They seem like they're having fun down there. Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Really? Did he even get killed in that fight? Their team has 6 grubs.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, if you have a family, maybe. But like, if someone's living by themselves, it's a lot harder to justify a washing machine. Oh, can I kill him? No! What is that? Heal! Oh, I got tricked. I got tricked. I didn't even realize they could do so much healing at once. That's new to me. I just needed to keep enough distance to hit them with one more W and they would have died.
적을 처치했습니다.
Bamboozled indeed. I've kind of already forgotten what my second inspiration rune was. It was biscuits and what's the other one? Oh, they lost the fight.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not by a little bit, by a fairly massive amount.
적 더블킬.
I don't think this is over. We're
포탑이
4 kills down?
파괴되었습니다.
And just now the objective bounty went up. So what the rest of the team thinks. Let's go join him.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Moramon is ready. Hull breaker on Volibear. I just realized how popular Kha'zix has been recently. I feel like I see them everywhere.
적이 미친날 되었습니다.
Oh,
적이 미친날 되었습니다.
4% die to finish off the tower.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Straight to Dirk's nice. 10 armor pen. Tower's worth a decent sum of money if we can manage to grab it. was close.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Can we at least force this tower down? Maybe. Perhaps. And it's good. We got a bounty. What if I just didn't want to fight you though?
되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Interesting, they're not chasing me. They have a surprising amount of healing. I'm gonna buy some grievous wounds. Ah, no bounty for us. I don't believe I can actually stop Oliver by myself. Not what I had Baron buff. You go, just decimate through the minions and then just tear down the tower. Yeah, I didn't even do any damage to them there.
제압되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Last stand hasn't
파괴되었습니다.
gotten me as much value as I was hoping. Like we're 23 minutes in game and 200 of the damage that was dealt was near the beginning of the game. Oh.
제압되었습니다.
Joss actually did a good job there. Nice, man.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Is she also our meal ticket to getting this turned around, or is that too ambitious?
아군이 당했습니다.
Yasuo's the only casualty, but we got two of them. Oh, shoot. I ran the wrong way. I misjudged the angle on that.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Anyway, I'm going to have to declare the last stand as a failure. This was a kind of really good representative match, and it just didn't do what it was supposed to do. It didn't turn the tides in any meaningful at any point. Decent damage overall, though. That was good. Presence of Mind, it appears to have restored more mana than it actually did, and more than actually mattered. I was noticing the 5 extra damage I had early, though. That was nice. I guess this is why we return back to this. Which gives us biscuits and, boots, because that's just 300 gold. I mean, 300 gold's 300 gold. How are you going to say no to 300 gold to rune? Arcane Comet seems too pivotal to give up. Yeah, it was useful data. I might have lost, but I got some useful data out of it. For a moment, it looked like Yasuo was going to be able to turn that around too. That had 264 CS. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough. That was smart on Kai'Sa to build full AP because the rest of the team was doing more attack damage than magic. Except Volley. Except Volley. Alright, that was a lot of streaming for one day, so let's go ahead and call that. I have to head out now so I can go and get that haircut and then help my friend at her moving. So I will see all of you again next time.